But anyway, hello. I am Damien. And I am Gamien. And at Dragon Quest, we're doing the thing again. Yay. We've rejoined. We're supposed to check on the keeper in the fairy palace. Right, we were doing the fairy palace. And I left because I'm like, you know what, this is a dungeon, and I don't wanna. Oh, but it's a new day. A new day, new set of activity, new zoomies. To the Palace of the Fairies. Right there. Whee! I think it was primarily a matter of things just being too big. Oh yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Just big and annoying with these blockades and things, and me going, I just want stuff. Because let me see, verify this should show up, yes? There it is. So yeah, we enter through here, and I got blockaded in a way I wasn't expecting, because we're supposed to walk here, but that's a block. So you gotta go all the way around, no, the brown is block as well. The brown is the block, which is why that's blocked. So it's like we could kind of go up into here, maybe, but we can't open any of those still. And so we can go into there, which brings us up to here, and then up that's blocked. We could fall here, it looks like. Like, oh, I gotta go to the middle, but you can't go to the middle. In reality, it's none of that stuff. It is... Right, there we go, that's what it is. It's going all the way around to here. And that's why I went, I think, I mean that, and also the time, I think a little bit, but mostly me being like, I don't want to deal with this. Frick. But now we're gonna. This Palace of the Fairies, which, to my knowledge and recollection, probably did not necessarily exist in the original, because I don't recall the fairies being a specific thing in Dragon Quest II? Question mark? Demon thing, Nika, we want to crackle the lumps. But if you actually do anything, potentially just kill the shadow. Now we got you with your, I can use crackle, I guess. And use this apple against the Hydra. Didn't kill, unfortunate. Didn't do what I asked her to do, unfortunate. Got burned. And smacked, also unfortunate. Okay, that one's dead at least, that's good. Now we can handle some bristles. Thank you for failing to whack. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-lum. Maybe a destroy. Nike will destroy. Danny wiggle. Cassie will destroy. Good. We heal up. Remind ourselves. Well, that wasn't actually. I didn't cross brown, I crossed green. And a group of hoodlums who are big and strong and annoying AF, if I recall correctly. Is why we smack them. And right, we have lashings of love we could totally do. Or we could, put him to sleep. You can literally laugh. I'm curious, we've never used poof. See what that'd actually do. It'll probably fail, whatever it do.
Most unfortunate.
Only one. I mean, that's still one dead. Maybe it's just like a weak, unlikely to work, what do you call it? Thwack. We got so fired up we forgot what we were doing, therefore we are actually slowed. And or cannot hit anything. Are we fucking blinded? Are we dazzled because of Revia? No, just slowed. Wait, that was just a... Oh, it's because, right, because he himself sped up. Well, in that case, fucking Hawkeye. And, Swooth. And, Gray. And... Crackle Dackle. Fair. Alright. Wow. The hoodlum trapped. And Iron Axe. Great, that's totally worth something. Not quite need to heal up. Alright, right. The big loop around. And there are only 6 treasures here? No, there's 7. There was another one which I feel like it's still inside one of those bookshelves that we can't get to at the moment. If ever. It could just be pure nothingness. Yeah, we'll let your Crack take care of them. I'm mostly sure that you could instead fuddle the hoodlum. You can also do a crackle just in case.
Your allies are against you.
Okay.
You're mine!
Why are you faster than Red that time? Ow. Dead. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Dead. Creep didn't take it up, but that's fine. We got our full heal we wanted. And Castiel kill. As it should be. Ah, we have reached level 27, so it's a good thing I didn't heal her. I had 109 MP. Ooh, Hypno Whip. I think that was just the attack everyone with whippies. I'm not sure I can actually gain a means to get in there, but that's those 3 there. That's a lot of sorcerers. Stone's Throw is the only multi-attack thing you have. You're a problem. A Whirling Wallop to a group. Okay, this is still a group, but I can potentially confuse them, so that's good. Ah, they're highly resistant to confusion. Fair enough. Now they're all dead, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Good job. That's a good job. Ah, that was mine. The shadow is destroyed. Hooray! Can someone else level, please? Okay, not yet. That's fair. Ignore the uppies here. Okay, where we can fight this group again. Castiel, you can take care of that on your own. I believe lightning can work on those guys, so how about we just woofles the group? Or you laughed in a wizardly way. And you zapple that guy. They could switch.
I can help.
Zapple!
Distraction.
Ja!
Wah. Wah. What are we doing? Being bored. All these encounters, but I do desperately need money and encounter experience and stuff because we are desperately underlevel. As evidenced by this place being as annoying as it is. Danny can just poof this guy.
My apologies.
My
Fair enough.
commiserations!
Fair enough. At least I vaguely did something. That's really rude. That's super rude. Yeah, fair enough. Just destroy you. Nigel, you have mid-heal yourself. Revia, another crackle, and a full heal for Revia.
Have care!
You have my gratitude.
That's something that would still kill well, at least one of the hatchetmen. Oh, you also have ice magic. And Danny is confused. That is a big ol' problem. Okay, you move quickly, Cassiel, to get that guy taken care of. Nightkill, you need to heal yourself. Whatever y'all. I would genuinely just use a Kaklang and save us all the trouble. But this is not the right character for Kaklang. You resist the Hypno Whip, I don't remember already. Excuse me.
Back into the breach.
Okay, it was not you who did the resistings. Yeah, fair. Right, we can use a submarine slap to get rid of that problem. The problem here is, of course, that Cassiel can't do much. You have Soothing Song yourself, so you use the Sobering Slurp. Then hopefully that'll go off before you, and you can totally crackle the. I think I was the thwack. There's all the shadows.
Careful. You must be more careful.
There we go. Oh, I do miss. Oh. Well, there goes Revia. Oh no, Revia's dead. Oh, he sped himself up. That would be why we missed. Of course it is. Why? What other reason would there be? Hawkeye. Zing. Mid-heal yourself. Okay, Revia back to get targeted again. Okay. Pain. Pain. Thank God for that crit. Okay. Now we just have to get rid of shadows. Doing song. Fucking. Hypno whip. Mid heal for Revia.
All is well.
Mid-heal.
Honestly, we're pretty okay now, as long as they don't suddenly know how to cast Thwack or something. You know, even that is relatively okay. Miracle Slough. More Soothing. Wizardly Waft. And, you know what, frankly, help destroy something.
Be careful.
So, okay, would you like to get Fizzle? Actually, better yet, the Clang.
Ka-clang!
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I've learned. I was thinking / hoping that, the, MP healing would remain. But it didn't.
Brace yourself!
What a long fucking battle. Okay, great. We'll heal up. Take 2 steps and get into another fight. I have a very long stride. That was 2 steps. God damn it, shit, I don't... Yeah, of course, why wouldn't I? It's not even the amount, it is one part, the fact that they split into 3 groups like this because of the goddamn Shadow Group. And the Shadow Group itself. Like, it's like, I will handle 3 of another thing. Like, so I can maybe utilize the fight a little bit to, you know, recuperate. You know, like having 1 fucking lump stage alive. Perhaps that will let us recuperate. That does require only 1 to be alive, though. Just swoosh the fucking shadow. Wizards of Wizardly Waft. Waivers of Wizardly Waft. There we go. Nailed it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Get rid of the Aedras. Okay, great. Heal gun.
Allow me.
You're mine!
Ow. Ow. Aren't you supposed to be dead? That would be why. Alright, do you count as anything for Castiel attacks? No, it's a Castiel just attack. Nykael, Soothing Sound. Behavioral. Shocking Slash. Danny, defend.
Be careful.
I didn't get the defense that I didn't get the paralysis I was hoping for.
Sure.
Alright, one lump dead. Really, the waft is already wearing off? Defend! Defend. Oh, I use Soothing Slime, I use Focus Focus. So, waft. Fucking fizzle.
Fizzle.
Didn't work. Did I not recast? Oh, you probably did something else, fucking Rabia. I wasn't paying attention though. I don't know what it was.
I can help.
For you.
Yo, there's the biggest danger, generally speaking, of the lump. Out of curiosity, how much is reheal? It's a 6, but it's only for one person. Yeah, it's better if you do the defend. And just, you know, be restoring our MP to do MP things. And it already wore off because of course it did. Why wouldn't it have? And then we can get fucking...
Ow!
Yeah, we can get fucking fizzled and be fizzled for fucking ever. But we try to fizzle the enemy and it works for one turn. Alright. This. Alright, destroy them all. Heal everyone, yay! Continue with slow walk for more combat. Oh no, more combat. Now I kill Kaswoosh.
I have you!
Brace yourself.
Oh!
Sure.
Okay. Like a crack. Would kill him. And if it doesn't, then ipsy dipsy. Multi-slice.
Shall not escape us.
Cool. Treasure chest from a sorcerer could actually be useful. It's not. Never mind. What was I even thinking? Oh my god, we've actually reached progress. Briefly and terribly. And what kind of things are on this floor? 2 treasures on this level. Oh, swoosh on these Hadras. Hypno whip them. And just a regular attack on.
I have you!
Oh, even Damien can just kill them. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have you use Snooze because we want you to use Wizardly Waff. It worked.
Allow me!
Alright, so, yep. He's still asleep, so I got no concerns. It all worked out. It just took far longer than I wanted it to. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. Guess yell attack there. Nightcale. Character. Passions of love. Cut crack everywhere. And you do another attack over there too. It's so bright, very bright outside. Right, nothing here. It's the long, slow, arduous walk back down.
Crack!
Goodbye, lumps.
Brace yourself!
Level 31 for Nightcale. No MP, that's a problem. And no new spell either. Nightcale, that was a horrible level for you. Now you can attack and kill, apparently. Smooth. You can theoretically attack and kill, and you can apparently attack and kill. Okay, you cannot. That also didn't kill, that's a problem. And everything failing, and Cassiel fell asleep. Yeah, alright. There's a Nykill. No, not Nykill. Nykill, you have the Sobering Slap. Sobering Slap, Cassiel. Devya. Attack the Hoodlum. Danny. Multi-slice.
Be careful!
Went about as well as I expected. Yogi. Cassiel, attack the Hydra. Nykill, attempt to put the fucker to sleep so Danny can use Zine.
Most unfortunate!
Sing!
That won't happen again! Huh.
Okay, defend. Focus, focus. Which are they left? Real on radio.
I can help!
Reheal!
Or the hoodlum can wake up immediately again. It always works too. Hey, Cassie, I reached level 30 though. HP, strength, yeah, cool. Ooh, learned whatever double up is. And Danny reached level 30. Only one resilience, but I'll take getting MP and stuff. Okay, that does nothing. Hey, can't see that one is double up. Abandon defense. Abandoned defense in order to unleash all-out attack on an enemy. Terrifying. Do it.
Sleep well.
Shall not escape us!
Oh no, their defenses.
I can help! Be careful!
Good.
This might sting a bit.
Ah! Huh!
I hate this place. Ugh. Stairs up, I'm not. You don't know. Let me at least fucking see the next floor, goddammit. I mean, I guess bright side, this is the seemingly final floor. There's also a treasure. Yeah, thank you so much for, ensuring I did fucking die, I guess. Stop fucking over here. At least we got a mini medal. I don't fucking want to fuck with shadows. Hi.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think the Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
No, that's not us.
You think I do not see through your lies? I know exactly who and what you are.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
Obviously, he's one of the
I
demons.
really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
I guarantee it is, unless I die. Alrighty, weak to wind and weak to demon hit. Also weak to wind. I already knew that. I was going to say good to know, but we already knew it. I just said that. Oomph on Casio. Kaborf. Kaborf. There. Great. That's what I wanted. Terrible.
Do not disappoint me.
Ow. Cosmar, therefore it is probably stronger. Whoosh again. Sun Air. Revia.
Show me your might.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
Splendid.
Not at all worth the MP. Rude. Also rude. Let me hop a little bit, I guess. Actually, is he highly resistant to paralysis? Let's find out.
I have you!
Splendid.
Mid-heal.
He's not. It didn't paralyze him, but
Crush you.
it might. And also fucking goddamn ow. Hey, Miracle Slush. Need to heal. Need to heal.
Mid-heal.
Despair.
Bullshit.
Have care.
You
Suddenly
have
getting
my
3
gratitude.
fucking attacks.
Just in time. Fight on! That won't happen again.
No more of that, thank you.
Of course he's highly resistant to
Bad
that.
at all.
The ability to attack twice while also casting Kaboom is absolute goddamn fucking bullshit. Plus your strength. The other one was magic barrier. I don't think he's going to do it first round, so oomph first on Cassiel. Okay. I can accidentally double tap or something. Fucking controller. Or I apparently tried to. Apparently I tried to cast fucking Thwack. That totally was a super helpful thing. Absolutely, her wouldn't want that to happen. My own magic barrier.
Splendid!
Be careful!
Show me your might!
Never give in! That did the trick.
No, you don't. That's magic. Dangerous, something like that. But okay, you are the only one with magic barrier, therefore you need to reset up magic barrier. While you do a baby little heal on someone.
Magic barrier!
Much better.
You must be more careful!
Oh, shit. Okay, he's paralyzed. That
Have care.
helps a lot.
You have my gratitude. Be careful!
Hello, Settle, belatedly. This is Belial, one of Argon's generals. And he's a bitch. He is not currently ailing anymore, noted.
Let us call it a day.
He did, because I actually used buffs and stuff, now that I knew what he could do. Yay, level up Barevia. That's
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
Oh
If
no.
you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
Clearly he's not actually, yep, he just left. He was just chilling with us until he's like, okay, fine, I'm done.
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubis in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
I got Lorelai's harp. Yay.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelai's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And
Great.
how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
Yeah, that
I
won't be very
see.
hard.
So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
No.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Danny, I understand that you're, concerned about heckin', kisses and things. But they said a kiss from a mermaid, not you kissing a mermaid. Ergo, the mermaid can just like kiss your forehead or whatnot. And it might not even need to be you. It might just have to be the person who plays the instrument, and therefore it'll have to be Nikeo. Ah, the light is on. Anyway, hey Danny, you okay? Though it pains me to admit, Belial was right. He was unlike any foe we have faced to date. If Hargon's underlings are all that powerful, I dread to think how powerful he is. He probably doesn't exist. It's just a facsimile, a figurehead of sorts, a fake that they just claim is leading them so that the monsters all stay in line. A cold wind will soon blow through the home of the fairies. That until then had been so warm. No, it's not quite the right image. A cruel storm? An icy malevolence? No. You just need to be clear. The most important thing is to make sense for that it makes sense for the future generations. Mumble. Exactly, just 3 slime in a trench coat. Belial was behind the attack on Moonbrook. I'm sure of it. And yet, when I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear it upon my father's grave. That doesn't actually exist, probably. Like, I don't know if he has a literal grave right now. There's a treasure in here somewhere. Thanks so much for saving our skins. I've heard about you heroes, but you really are something, aren't you? I'm just tired, honestly. A long time ago, the place where we lived was attacked by monsters. We lost a lot of friends that day. That's why we built the palace, to make sure it wouldn't happen again. But then, it did. The boss may look like she's not too upset about it, but if I know her, she's absolutely seething. I mean, I would be too. This place looks like it's going to take forever to clean up. Get behind the throne. It's behind the throne. Ah, seat of agility. It's always behind the throne. Alright, well that's everything I can/will do here. For the moment, I gotta go Gaggle Rock. And by Gaggle Rock, I, of course, mean... Yeah, that's fine. I just want to go somewhere with an N and a, priest. Both a young one and an old one. I have at least one more for you. Okay, just 2 more. 2 more and I get a new scroll. Hi, can I sleep at your overpriced inn? Thank you. Considering if I wanted to be properly frugal like I should be, I can go to Middenhall and, not just go to Middenhall, but go to Middenhall and then wander all the way to the castle and heal for free. Yeah, no, it's kind of a waste. Heather, you're a nun. I guess not technically a priest by title, but whatever. You're religious enough to record my journey. Brie. Yes, I'm continuing. No, I don't want to confess again. I want to leave. I'm going to Gaggle Rock. Ugh. And as for the writing, mean the best or not, it's fine. It's just overwritten, frankly.
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is.
I guess I'll give you
I
that, Ryan.
fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Devoured.
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can. But like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favour of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows.
I don't want to play the harp.
Can't hear you.
Kissing? Sounds...
May the blessing
So
of the
Danny.
mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes.
Yeah, that might be it too. We should get that
It's
checked
called the
out.
mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Right on the mouth.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
Come on, Revia. Right on the lips. Y'all cowards. Yeah, Danny didn't make it
All
in
done.
snack.
The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
A Batman cutaway thing. Transition, that's the word. Nope, instead it's One Piece. Oh, where are all the mermaids? Ellie Pooh, and you lot too. It's me, the other mermaid. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. I think they'd rather that than fight. The sanctuary? It's where the fairy trumpet's kept, or was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. But then the fiends came, and the queen told everyone to flee, and so we swam for dear life out to the open sea. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh, so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? Oh, you silly girl. You risked your life to come and look for me. What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly. Which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept. And then I finally found you. Oh, my days. I could have wept. You did all of that because of me? You slinked and slithered? You? I still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bunch too. That was a terrible, not really a proper rhyme. All right, it sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come, everyone, to the sanctuary. Let's pop this bubble. You're very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Cursed monsters! How dare they attack these poor mermaids who only wish to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom? Bottom. How dare they? I would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful. And thanks again. Okay, so I get to dungeon again immediately. Whoa, at least there's an inn. Floor purchase. Okay. Yeah, these are 2 pot, or at least 1 pot. Different world. And no sleeping with the fishes, at least not yet. But I mean, what if you ever get eaten by a big old fish? You want to bet? Guys, little peeks inside the pot. Look at that, a phial of magic water right on the dot. I had a feeling that in the middle of these mermaids there would be a little bit of things I just had to come and see. It's a pink pearl. That's 3 of the 4. And there's the final one. Some slime earrings. Doopy 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 doop. Earrings. Timberla! You're humans and you're here to help. Well, alright, I suppose. The fiends chased off my friends, as long as you're not one of those. I'm waiting here so I can welcome everyone back, but any friendly face is welcome after that attack. Speaking of which, ahem, I'm going to charge you money. But when we finish this part off, we can friggin' get another thing. Oh, it's a Murloc to play. And then we'll fail to get the good one and I'll cry all day. That's just here for me to see. A silver tiara. That's for me. Is that actually any good? I don't think that's any good right now. We already have one. And the thieves' turban is better. Wait. Oh, wait, pot. 11 gold, what fun. Everything is so sad. It's so sad indeed. Play the sad music that no one exists in town except for the 3 people who exist in town. I got more money. Stealing the rainy day fund from the mermaids. Burp, 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 burp. Look at 3 treasures hanging around out here too. Jellyfish. At my feet is a pair of scholar specs. Whip-de-fucking-do. I forget if those are or any other an accessory. We already have one, technically. Although I could certainly put on a second. Oh good, another small amount of money. It's almost as if they know that nothing gives me enough money, so they taunt me with it. There's still one more to find. Somewhere in the sea. Somewhere I will find perhaps a mini medal for me. There it is. Oh, if this isn't the sanctuary, then what the fuck is it? I guess that was a throw room. Fair enough. Fair. Mercy. I'm gonna have to fucking boat around underwater, aren't I? You want to save my game? Oh gosh, what am I like? I didn't tell you where to go. The sanctuary's off to the east. Alright then, now you know. Don't go until you're ready, or you might end up brown bread. Remember, don't go until you're ready, or you might end up brown bread. Remember, only fools rush where mermaids fear to tread. The deal with diving. Strumming the strings of Lorelei's harbor belts, your ship in a great bubble of line to plumb the ocean's deep spots where you can submerge your ship of your darker blue than the shallows. While submerged, the mini-map on the top right of the screen will switch to underwater mode, allowing you to get a clear picture of your surroundings. Heard down that while sailing to dive beneath the waves. If you want to return to the surface, hold to that one to rise through the water. You decide against diving to surfacing after pressing input, simply let go before the action is confirmed, or you'll remain where you are. You can do L's slowly ascend and descend with the ones that are hard for you to push. It can be helpful. Maybe you might need to change your point of view or ascend over rocky terrain blocking your path. Can I... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, can I at least knock it into fights? But that was wishful thinking. Oh. Oh.
Hit them where it hurts!
Bum, bum, bum. Can I have a level? Stingy. No, that's a goo cumber. Ugh. And Neanderthal. Why don't I have a fish cutting slash? Burb. Burb.
Out with a bang!
Oh. We'll call for more cucumbers.
I have you now!
Sorry. I forgot one of the shinies. Or we can get into the fight here. Okay. I may have briefly dosed just a tiny bit. There we go. Set of plain clothes, a bronze knife, and a dragon scale. That was totally fucking worthwhile. We attempt to run again. Alright, so I'll wait till the next battle to refill my water. Working in, Serbia. Cassiel is dazed. Revia is quite hurt. Everyone else is kinda hurt. Cassiel, Hawk, Eye, Claw, Eye, Kale, Magic Barrier, Revia. Attack, Danny attack.
We fight as one!
Excuse me. Maybe 7th to the 8th. out of the water.
To kingdom come!
You shall not escape us!
Ba-ba. Didn't kill. Awesome.
You're mine!
Can't dive there because it's not deep enough water. Into... Oh, that was gonna go rock. Of course. That's too many of you. Oh yes, we won another battle. Yay, ready to level up again before other people. I mean, it does make sense. She is lowest level. Good deal. He did say east, right? Oh no, we're slower. As if we don't do that to ourselves all the time with Revia.
You're mine! Sure!
I'm like, how do they attack before me? Because they're slowed down. You'd think I'd remember things, but I don't. I'm too busy trying to remember what fucking direction we're supposed to be going.
In the name of justice!
We are going to go back to the mermaid place. Mercy. To use the inn and also re-verify. You said east, right? Yes, east. But there's also all of this friggin' back and forth and up and down talk. I don't want to pay 80 for a room. What, I can't zoom because I'm underwater? Never mind, it's because I was inside the inn. It said east. No, the other east. You mean west. Alrighty, let's... Have I picked up 2 medals? I can just look at my inventory to know for certain, but Why not drop them off? Okay, I found the one. Fair enough. Okay. Yggdrasil's Odd Day. Let's see. Maybe it's inside this bubble. Of dark water. That's a plesiosaur, aka the Terminator. Sorry. Terminator. Terminator. And Squidzella's, of course. No one can forget Squidzilla.
You're mine!
Most unfortunate.
Mid-heal!
Out of my sight!
Have care!
You have my gratitude. Be careful!
Full heal!
Thank you! I have you!
Such a long and slow battle. That's not going to be worth whatever experience we actually get, especially not the money. It'll be like 5 gold. I guess that was worthwhile. Ooh, a multi-heal. That will be super useful. I've got for Danny. The Sizz, also very useful. Oh, wait. I'd like to not be here now. Random encounter plus worldwide search is not the best combo. No, it is not. Welcome in, DX, and thank you very much for the resub. We appreciate that. It was indeed Nessie, the primitive abominable. A mouthful of potato name. And there it is again, with its octopi friends. Octopodes. Octopuses. There's nothing in this hole. You guys are too strong for me. I mean, you're good experience and everything, but I am trying to find a sanctuary of mermaids. Octopoly, yeah, that's the thing. Sure. Thank you so much for yet again slowing down the entire party, Revia. Super cool thing which you do.
Brace yourself!
Dive. Dive. We are no longer in that hole. Back to searching east of the town. Yeah, alright.
Here! A boon!
You're mine! Yeah!
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah! Brace yourself!
Cassiel reached level 31. Learns Aegon. Apply directly to the forehead. Aegon. That's too many. You know, while I'm doing it, can we just Holy Protect? The fuck is that down there? I can gently go up, but I can't go any further down. But even further down is where I want to go. There's a fucking shiny thing down there. What the fuck is that? I want it. Well, I guess we'll never know. Back to hunting for the mermaid sanctuary. Wow, that totally helps see anything. Is this it? The miasma? So this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves, the disgusting, blasphemous wretches? But please, you must try to remain calm. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry? The fiends run riot both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel could they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely. Think what further tragedies might have befallen them if we had not been here to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid, it's too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course, but we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. You know, like I was not that long ago. Like 100%, fully and truly, consumed with righteous anger. Do you not agree, Cassiel? Yes, I do agree that you've maybe learned your lesson. Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. That is as it may be, but still... Come, friends, we have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it a safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say just the same thing. I genuinely and truly feel like we are in a filler arc right now. Because all of this, I'm 90% sure that all of this mermaid business was not in the original Dragon Quest II. And in particular, Revia was not in the party in the original Dragon Quest II. There was no fourth character. So the fact that she is the one getting so hot and bothered over everything makes me feel all the more like, I think this is just filler. But sure, we'll play the filler arc. There are 4 triggers in here. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, there's one actual chest. Things, yeah, the treasure chest and angel battle. Oh my gosh. Totally a thing I'm actually going to use. Yes, hello, Mermaniacs. I see you there. There's a barrier in case you start casting Crackle or whatever. Yes.
We fight as one!
Oh, I know, right? Just absolutely ecstatic to get an Angel Belt again. I can't wait for the next item, which will be a pot that has, like, 35 gold in it. It's just, you know, I have things worth tens of thousands, you know, at least 10,000 to purchase, and I'm getting 6,000 right now because I'm getting less than 100 per fight, depending on the fight. And things like Angel Bells I can't even sell for very much money. You know, it's the same kind of, look at that thing. It's the same kind of grump I have with friggin' it being like, here's a special item in the secret area. its basic level armor. Aren't you so glad to get this basic bitch armor? Danny, have it get egged on. I changed my mind. It's not you, Danny, because some things are weak to fire. Revia, be egged on. I guess we'll just swoosh the yachtways. No, I want Revia to attack something. Cause exactly.
Repeat my call.
Then you miss like the singular, amazingly powerful treasure. Rude. Also rude. Mid-heal. Multi-heal. It's a mid-heal for everyone. There you go, smack the Jockoys. Good job.
Be careful!
Bless
you have
you.
my gratitude.
Alright, so the extra grinding I'll get to do on the tougher foes will be worth more than one treasure that you missed. Will it, though? Think of all the time you then spend grinding in those battles. I got some pots. It's a vial of holy water. And look! It's a bronze knight, just like I was talking about. Oh, there's another treasure chest up there. You know what? I'll even use the stupid vial of holy water you gave me because, frick. Also a seed of agility. Danny had better agility. No musk. Holy water. Rub it all over myself. Ah, that's good. That's a good rub. Boy, 600 something money. It's like a tenth of what I had. I'm rich. Judging from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, yes, I can either do every MC chore and maybe get a stronger skill at the end, or just move on to the next level where loot gets better anyway. Yeah, fair. I mean, I can't deny it. It's definitely indeed a fair thing to consider in that fashion. Oh, it is akin to why I do my best in like a Breath of Fire, where it's like occasionally I will grind. Like if either the enemies around me are dropping enough money to make the grind for things not too bad to get a full set of new equipment, or if the new equipment is just that much better and I have been struggling or whatnot. Oh, that's like I might do some money grinding at that point. But otherwise, like, yeah, no, some RPGs like Breath of Fire and I guess Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it is 100% fully justified to be like, you know what, I'll just strive for the next dungeon, and that next dungeon will have the better equipment. And welcome in, Becca, with your splutting and splatting and splooting. I hate having to think like that, but because it goes against your kids' love reflex, but with newer JRPGs often go too far for too little reward. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. It really does depend on the game and the specific game which you are playing, but... But by and large, yeah, that does tend to be the case. Just the game is just a dick. Oh no, my holy water wore off. I can't believe this holy water wore off in the water. Look at that chonker. Oh, the Sentinel 2 especially. Yeah. I mean, it is definitely a very tough balance to strike. And I feel like the ones that probably strike it the best are the ones that are like, you know what? Are the ones that are like akin to playing a game like Pathfinder and me, like, you know what? Instead of doing the experience rules as written, I'm just going to give you chapter level ups. You know, I think of things like Paper Mario. Where it's like, realistically speaking, Paper Mario type game, or games inspired by Paper Mario, have very little in the way of things you buy outside of regular equipment. Not equipment, sorry, outside of regular items like healing and stuff. Oh, and so instead they're like, you know, you find the treasures and you get some more healing stuff, so you're just saving some money, but otherwise, like, the cool, important equipment, those are just the big chests in the dungeons. And you get a big old full upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Progression based. Yeah, it's just dirty water, that as well. Yeah, I have played one game, one TTRPG. But like my very first game of Pathfinder was experience based, but the GM was also new, and we leveled up way too fast for him because it was him trying to battle against the tactics of that people were using, and they were using those tactics to try to battle against the GM, even though the GM was new and did not. The means of the tactics they chose to use to counteract potential DM shenanigans were tactics that did not need to get used. But yeah. I would agree. I could this up a GM kinda. Oh. I enjoy exploring an RPG world when there is something to explore for. Like, even if it's a little, you know, not very good reward, I am still happy to get that. Or even if it's just like, you've explored to this point to get this scenic, you know, background shot. It's like, you know what, that is a reward that I'm happy about. Assuming that I did not go through, like, you know, a New Game Plus-esque dungeon just to get that. But, oh, yeah, but like those kinds of things are generally fine, but the balance still remains, you know. I will still be grumpy going through a very frustrating thing to get very little reward. But I cannot say that I enjoy exploring just for nothing, because it's like, oh, I got to this place. Congratulations. You got there. Yeah. Cool scenic scenes would be great and awesome. Lore tidbits, amazing things to gain as reward. It's just literally no reward. Annoys me more than anything. Yeah, screeching my ear. Okay, let's fight the Chonker. What is the Chonker's name? Tusketeer. Amazing. What are you weak to, Tusketeer? Ah, I can prod you, like cattle. What fun. And you'll use Magic Barrier, and you'll be like, nothing's weak to what I have, so to crack. And of course, everything is, we're in the water, everything is always weak to lightning. Excuse me. I have not yet played Mina, but that's good to hear. I did buy it. It is probably what I will play when I'm done with this. But...
This might sting a bit. Magic barrier!
Yeah. Oh no, he died. Oh no, Nightgale cannot see very well. Nightgale do be hallucinating. Good job. Yeah, the right things to find everywhere makes you just want to explore everywhere naturally without feeling bad if you miss things. I feel bad if I miss things anyway, unless I can go back and get them later. In the treasure chest, a full moon ring. Yeah. Yay. I have to go through a different chest to get the treasure down there. And there are 3 others, something or others in here. 2 others beyond that. Let me just get a... yeah, exactly what I want to do with me and succeeded at it. Which is nice to hear, because, I mean, that is generally Yacht Club games. Yeah, they do good. Hi, achievements. You don't have a get every item one for Dragon Quest 2, right? Oh, I want that achievement. Okay, so unless it's one of the hidden achievements, which I will not spoil for myself, even though there's no spoiler I can spoil, that would be spoilery. There's one for obtaining 320 items, but does not seem to be one for getting every item. I'm just re-verifying as well with my Dragon Quest 1 achievements. Alright, there. I don't see anything in here as well that was like, get every item, open every chest. So we can just kind of maybe not worry about that so much at this point then. Unless there are only 320 items. But considering how many pots we open up, and all we find are goddamn Dazzle Me Nots and fucking... oh, you know, bronze knives, Wayfarer's clothes, That's it, you found all the items. Argon awaits the next room, with no elixirs to steal on him. I would love if I could steal. This game is rude and doesn't give you a... hi, Jotwaises. It would give me an ability like stealing. Instead, I just have to sit here and be like, meh. Forbearance. Swoop. Kick, crick. Multi-slice. Reviat, why?
I have you!
You were supposed to attack all the enemies. Ow. I made a bad choice. Never mind, they're all dead. Everything worked out perfectly. What am I even doing down here? There's another staircase immediately right here. Let's just go down it. Now, granted, there is an achievement for getting every... there will be an achievement for getting... hello again. An achievement for getting every mini medal. But, you know, we can totally, you know, once we are deeper into the game and everything, I'll just be like, you know what? I am ready to just load up that mini medal map I used before, but for Dragon Quest 2, and I'll just find them that way. And it'll be fun, it'll be great. It'll be a crate and a half. Boom. Crack. Mini slices.
Ow!
Oh. Prod. What are we here? Oh, right, we're here to save mermaids again. Like the 5th time.
Brace yourself!
Mermaids, again, I'm almost certain we're not in Dragon Quest II original. That's a way down. It's just, what, a cave? Interesting. Here's a pot. A dragon scale. That's totally worth, like, 16 gold, maybe? Hi, are you a free bed? Go away! Humans, here to help? It's true, right? That you're here to help? Then hurry up and do it. Send all these monsters packing. Come on, shake a leg, get to it. Wow, rude. Just because I'm a human and I have a leg to shake, you want me to shake it? Down deeper. This is a dead end. Well, there's a chest at least. Yeah, alright. Not bad, huh? Rawr. And in the chest is a suit of full plate armor. I appreciate that it is better than a lot of the things you give me, but it's still worse than what I have. In all ways. You can't even wear it. You can't. The only one who can wear it is Castiel, and it's old, and we had one before, I think, and I sold it. So great, weird. Holy protection. Hi, you're new. Octavian pirate.
This might sting a bit.
Your octopus armor seems to have nipples on it.
You shall not escape us!
This is all you deserve.
Okay, so what staircase do I want? That one goes there, which can lead to there, and that connects down to there, which can do things with that. How do I get down into there? By going down and up, I guess? Okay, so I think what I want here on this top floor. Okay, well, what we want is to get to that one, I think. The bottom one. So to get to the bottom one... we probably want to go up, at the very least, and then to the right to go down deeper. And then that'll take us to 2 other little areas, one of which may get us where we need to get going. Yeah, because that'll have some ups there as well. Okay. Let's go to a place to heal. Hello, you have the cheapest inn that I know of beyond the old man who, heals for free. Where are the other fucking keys? We have played quite a ways, quite a while. We have played for nearly 24 hours, if not 24 hours at this point. And we still only have one of the keys. Yep, 24 hours. We have seen so many chests we could open if we had the key. But we don't have the key. Because the game is being mean and won't give it to me. It's just gonna ask me, hey, you ready to wander literally everywhere again? I think we still have Holy Protect on. Huh. That was also a nice little speed run, apparently. Oh, the chest fused together for the final boss. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't surprise me that much. Argon, the heckin' chest. Heckin' words. That can be funny and witty. Okay, butterfly baton, that's a new thing. What's a butterfly baton? Imagine it's a weapon for you. It's weak, but, or it's weaker than my fairy foil. It is true, it wouldn't be the first one. A wand said to have been wielded by the Fairy Queen is especially effective against fucking bugs. Okay. You cannot use it. Okay, so it is a bug-specific weapon that can only be used by Nightgale. So it's not particularly useful. What other things you have on? Harder to be instant death, and harder to be feebled. Those are good things, which is, it could give you scholar specs as well. 15 more wisdom. That's a number. Hi, all of you. Oh, why are you attacking? Ow. Ow. I think it's the first time the Tusketeer was able to ever attack. Boom. Yeah, good crack. Multi-slice. Oh. Stop using Mercurial Strike. Oh. Yeah, that was a poor showing on my part. Stop that.
Multi-heal!
Bless you! You shall not escape us!
Hooray! Still no level. Who is going to level next? Jesus Christ, the numbers we need. Who's gonna be next, I guess, but fuck me. 12,000. And we're getting 600 per fight. NES grinding amount. Yeah, but 20, if they were simple fights, would be better, which I mean, technically they are. But each fight is probably at least 2 minutes, so that is 40 minutes of fighting. Sped up if I turn it on to ultra fast, but yeah. 10 minutes is probably also, it's probably 20 minutes more realistically. Oh, I shan't go down without a fight. I will not lose to fiends. I'll tear your heads off, then I'll feed them to sardines. Oh wait, you're humans. Oh, I thought I was dead. Just look at how my tail is shaking. Ugh, you could have said. I love that these terrified mermaids just, you know, scold me instead of even considering to give me something like 348 gold. Yep. Okay, so I could take the quote-unquote detour into that big old cave of nothing. I am curious why there's a big old cave of nothing. Or we can keep going down. I'm gonna go to the big old cave of nothing because I'm curious why there's a big old cave of nothing. Hi, you. Attack. Let's swoosh those. Get a crack. Stab. Could be. Even though if there is, that means that I have to come here again. Like every other place, backtrack and backtrack and backtrack. Yay. Do I have holy protection up? Doesn't matter, I'm clearly under level. This is why things will still attack me regardless, but, you know. Boom, Diada. The crack Diada. Multi-slice Diada.
Shall not escape us!
Diada. Wow. Yeah, even a minute is probably like when I sit there and I go all out like that without worrying about my yeah, see it was on without worrying about my MP and stuff. Like yeah, it doesn't take very long, but then I worry about my MP or I have to leave and come back again. That's a pirate. Boom, your crack, multi-slice.
Shall not escape us! No!
Fair, why not? Oh, I forgot to heal. Dipsy dipsy. We'll be fine. Or you can keep attacking Nightgale before I can do anything. Ready, I reached level 30. Thank you for the MP and things. Learn to reheal. That's 2 people who can cast Regen. Cool. There's gonna be hopefully a mini medal up there. If they don't notice my presence, I am so tempted to just leave. But I shan't.
To kingdom come!
Shall not escape us! Ja!
Right. Each party member got a treasure chest. I bet it's totally worth it. Wow, a leather hat. You know how long I've been wanting a leather hat? Basic fucking entry-level bitch equipment.
Ka-crack!
Oh,
Yeah!
man, barely anyone died. Stop using Mercurial Slash. Or Thrust or whatever. Regardless, stop using it.
Brace yourself!
Are you kidding me? There's nothing. Oh, it's just cruel. See, that's what I mean. I could sit here and be happy that I explored that little nook and be like, it's just a nook to explore. It's fine. But I had to fight like 3 to 4 fights to get there. I'm annoyed instead because I had to fight multiple fights to get literally nothing.
Shall not escape us!
And Revia's not doing what Revia's supposed to be doing. Well, she at least captivated those guys for 1 turn by doing something. Sure. Raging Bomber Assault. Great job, Revia. You at least killed the guy. Wasn't who you were supposed to target, but whatever. I'm gonna be so annoyed when we finally start playing Dragon Quest III as well, when we get to that. Because I'm gonna have a gadabout, and I know what Revia do are gadabout type things. And so I'm just gonna get annoyed constantly at the gadabout. But it'll be fine, I guess.
Shall not escape us!
Huh.
Sure!
And Color Protection is still up and doing nothing. Okay, so where are we at? We're going all the way over there. See, that's how it's supposed to go, outside of the things hitting me before my turns could happen. Oh no, holy protection wore off.
Crack!
Shall not escape us!
Bum. Yay, everything died. A pot. Oh boy, another angel bell. Oh, we're quite hurt, aren't we? And sure, we climbed up once more, but now we're on the side we want to be on. Up there we go, there's a thing happening. So your villainous rampage has brought you this far? Well, it will take you no further. Move one step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. Oh, they got elephant trunks, octopus. What business do you these worms? We might as well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence? The silence does not flinch or falter in the face of one so fierce to be life. Then come, you shall die alongside your precious big pig. Brrr. Aha, propeller blade works. Which means Nike will want to cast his swoosh after we're casting the other things, such as oomph. There's a little where. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want to put a buff up as well.
We shall prevail!
Allow me!
Fair. Okay, we're gonna want to insulate. Definitely gonna want to insulate. Taking out that propeller. Get the multi-heal going. Insulate. Gus slash.
Careful!
That was nice.
Thank you!
That's better.
Multi-heal! Thank you! Ugh.
One down. There. Ow. Ow.
You have my gratitude.
You're mine!
Three attacks now, huh? There we go. And perhaps we'll get those levels we were hoping
Let
for.
that be a lesson.
Because Night
Stay
Kills,
out of other people's houses.
because Night Kills her NP is pretty low at the moment. There we go. Yay! And a danger level as well. Cool. His MP regained it. Cool. The fact that we also aren't getting any voiced cutscenes makes it also feel more like a filler arc than anything. Is everybody alright? We are indeed, because of you, your heroes, every one. But humans in the brainy deep, if I might ask, how come? The fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked that we go to your aid. And there are more of you. Are there more of you? Are they, too, in need of help? There are. I think they're hiding further in a little way. The monsters came along and they swam off in disarray. The Queen was back there, trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. Of course! You may trust in us. We shall rid you of your monster problem post-haste. Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind. Yay. Actually, instead of doing that, we got 38 minutes to herbs. Home. 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 Q. Thank you so much. Just when I thought that all was lost, you heroes did arrive. It's thanks to you and only you that I remain alive. The others are all further in, a little way ahead. Please say you'll help them. I cannot bear this sense of dread. And once I know which way I'm going, which I guess the answer to that is... down? So if we went up through that one, we'd go to there, which is nothing. So, both of those, when we came down from one of those. Man, I'm lost. Whatever. What's in here? A fight. A fucking shit ton of enemies. Good idea. A treasure. A set of enchanted robes. I feel like that's weaker equipment. No, it's actually better. Oh, thank God. Beard Blade Surplice provides protection against all kinds of spells. Can be worn by either of the lady. Okay, well, she has better defense in general and is wearing something that also reduces spell... No, stops fizzle from happening. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get rid of yours. You can have spell protection as well now. Cool. Alrighty, off we go then. So this takes us down deeper, which is a dead end. So this is not the one we want. Do. Ooh.
This might sting a bit.
Caziel is level 32. Good.
Out of my sight!
Alright, to see it from here, we can then go down again. But also get this. A battle fork. That might be fun. Never mind, it's awful. Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked to pack a punch on the battlefield. Hooray.
Have care.
I can help!
Have care.
Most unfortunate! Ah! My apologies!
Must
Most unfortunate.
Hey, you're finally falling asleep again.
I can help.
There we go, we're nice and healed back up and everything, and another horrible treasure. Sure, medicine herb is at least vaguely useful, I guess. Another event. Oh yeah, I see more monsters there.
Rub, 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 swim away, rub, 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 swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mary Ellen now. Begone, I say, begone from this place.
This is the mermaid sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly?
Go. Herbal, what are you doing here, small fry?
How many times? It is us who should be asking you blasphemous fiends how you dare tread this sacred ground. We are not the interlopers here. Come, friends, let us make this quick. Yeah, I guess. Airborne, eh? Okay, propeller. Once more, we can use the things, but also... Okay, crack. Crackle.
We fight as one.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, you deserve that.
Full heal!
You have my gratitude. Ah! Ah! Catwish!
Never give in!
You have my gratitude. Ah!
There, oh, I guess that worked.
Serves you right.
We have reached level 31. I don't have to heal her. Are you all right? Oh God, you're not. And it's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be? No. I am simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath. I must confess to being rather exercised myself. Ah, who would have thought that I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends have to tell us. Right. The Queen. Is she here? She is, a little further in, but so's a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul, to say the least. It howled and screamed and roared and raged and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the likes of which I've never seen. If it can be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. So all is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters. That, at least, is useful to know. You have our thanks. As you do mine, I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save that queen of ours. Be off now, on your way. Thank. I only hope my friends are fine. I cannot help but worry. I wouldn't dream of bossing you around, but can you hurry? The leader of the monsters gave its allies merry hell. It's almost like its allies were its enemies as well. That you should grow so angry for our sake is kind indeed, and kind is what you humans are. You help when we're in need. What of the Queen? Get rid. Oof. Hit no weak. Healthy slice, I guess. Well, that helped. Now we get down here, and we can go up and down. Yeah. How close are we to another person's level? Nowhere near. I think we'll just progress. Battle. Alright, here we go, the final boss of this realm. A frog. And a bunny.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, Melanie. Our orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen. They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Beelittle would...
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
Ha! So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans? On the ocean floor? How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent! Ah! But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodication must cease. She is to be taken alive. Why, I ask you? Why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature? That is not for us to know. You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders, along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not a one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Yes, my lady!
Two of the women of war turned into Venomollusk. And of course the Totalitarian. From Cassiel per use. It is a pretty good name, yeah. I don't know what any of you do. We're gonna Kabuff. And second Kabuff.
A boom!
We shall prevail.
Well, fuck. Okay. Thankful. Continue to remove things. Sobering Slap. Work some paralysis as well. And Squat's gonna feel that poison.
Never give in.
You must be more careful.
Ah!
Ow. Glad I killed that one. Find me. Boom, I guess. Boom again. We'll heal on Revia. There's a big boom.
Have care.
Oops, about to wear off. Another boom. The usual thing of, I guess Zapple. If I do Zapple, like, theoretically,
We fight as one!
go critical. Like that. Alright, Womanivores are done. Bog and Australia. Down. Don't like that they can do that. Neither of you can cast Fizzle. Danny gonna heal himself, so you know. I'm talking far too quietly. I did not, talk too loud, obviously, but I mean, also not be so quiet that no one can freaking hear me, as I mutter to myself in perpetuity. I think... Let's double up. Because with the double boom, and we'll even lightning slash you,
In the name of justice!
that will definitely die. Like right like that. Okay, man, to Zapple for the reasons I'd... Oh, come on. Oh no, it worked that time. Data has been eliminated. Double up. New oomph. Sleep, confusion, paralysis. So yeah, squelch is what needs to be used. Boom. Squelched.
Here! A boon!
Ah, you oomphed yourself, I see. In that case, where is it? Attacker. Get a multi-heal going. Snap. Fizzle if you can. That's I kind of figured that was going to be the case, but I wanted to try anyway.
Too kind.
Allow me! Multi-heal! Thank you!
Come up!
Ever so sorry. Up! Ever so sorry. In the name of justice!
Boom, just did that.
You see? Failure.
Hooray. Now watch me have to immediately fight the other lady. And be like, oh fuck, I've used up all my resources.
Defeated by mere human children.
It's certainly a sprawl you've got going on.
Is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes!
Lady Mariella, help me!
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also!
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's ire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Is everyone all right?
Oh, she's gone. Good.
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Welcome to Mercy. It's now a town again. We're gonna use all our tombola tickets.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please. Huzzah!
I mean, as long as the play you're talking about is Tombola.
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Under the sea, I ordered her coming back here again after the first time. It is marvelous, is it not, to see the town alive again? I was deeply moved, you know, by my sister's words, when she spoke of the monster's inability to work together, of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. I could not have agreed more. I could not have been prouder of how far she has come, how much she's changed. Nikael, too, is much changed since we first met. He was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all she had endured, and yet lately that weight seems to have lifted just a little. You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. No, you're fine, Danny. You simply wish to spare my feelings, do you not? But I say there's value in constancy. Sure. You're a fuck, whatever. We too must take care not to be outdone by our ever more accomplished companions. You will, of course, keep all that we have said here between us. I said nothing. I am Cassiel. No one lives here. I am so relieved to be back in our hometown safe and sound. We were all born in mercy. Rostus is hallowed ground. What? Every mermaid was born in the Mermaid City? Who would have guessed? It is truly wondrous, is it not? A whole town filled with mermaids. I feel as if we've stepped into a picture book. I'm so happy that they are all safe and well. I must admit I was not sure that they would be. After all, the more monsters we slew, the more appeared, and the stronger they grew. In the face of such opposition, I began to doubt whether we might truly have the strength to vanquish foul Hargon. But no longer. I am filled with vim and vigor once more. I fear nothing and no one. After all, we have the one thing they do not. And better than that, they do not even know that we have they do not even know that they so sorely lack it. Perhaps if they knew what it was to stand with others, they would think twice before attacking them so thoughtlessly. But no. And so, through individuality, though individually they may exceed us in physical might, are ever the stronger. Words. You agree, of course, sure. Of course you do. But we have no less than mermaids and fairies at our backs, and the Dragon Lord's very own great-grandchild. Perhaps we are no longer merely the hero's descendants. Perhaps we are beginning to become heroes in our own right. You mustn't speak to any other humans of this place. We know that we can trust you, but we cannot trust your race. Pretty sure that's racist. But also fair, because humans do suck. Where are you, Nikael? Look, I know it's sort of rude, but can I touch your face? We don't get many humans in this backward little place. I was gonna say yes if you actually gave me the option, but... Alright. Tombola.
No! I want a tombola.
I'll pay it just in case. But I do not like spending so much money upon this place. Maybe it'll come back when we get the reward from the Queen. Like 50 Tombola tickets. There she is. The town is safe, and all thanks to our efforts. It may be too late for Moonbrook, but the fact that we are able to save someone's home at least gives me great pleasure. Do you recall, I wonder, the time in Burrowell when I was asked if it was the act of a hero to strike down a foe who begs for mercy? At the time, I was not able to answer. But now I am. The gift we have been granted, the power of heroes, we were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens, that the people might have a future. It is not a tool for judgment, nor one for punishment. You agree, I hope? Yes, I agree. We first set out upon our quest. When we first set out upon our quest, I dreamed the same dream night after night, a dream of the fall of Moonbrook. But lately I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together, the meals we enjoy in one another's company, the arguments, even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hargon and his minions suffer as I have suffered, but I know now that that is not true. And I know this is all thanks to you. I know this thanks to all of you. That makes much more sense. I'm ever in your debt. Here, I'm gonna get a reward. And then hopefully play Tombola. That implies dialogue.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
We do be playing fiddles, though.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now, is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you? This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you accept one final gift?
Yes. Oh, thank God I finally got a key.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Like, why do you have so many blue chests that I'm gonna open? Can I play Tombola yet? I would like to. Let me Tombola. Let me Tombola 5 times. Or we can warp immediately here.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
That's a
Gosh,
problem.
you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
Totally. I totally, absolutely, definitely noticed.
I would expect no less.
That might secure us one sigil, But what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Okay. Here we can do something. So is this place free of fucking enemies? All I really remember of Erdrick's legend is that he saved the world from the evil Dragon Lord. All this business about him working with fairies to craft the sigils must have escaped my attention. Probably a cheeky nod to the fact that they added that in the remake. The sea is calling, cousin. Let us visit the Mermaid Queen and see if she knows aught of Mariella's whereabouts. The monsters are getting stronger, I cannot lie. They're all really worried. Wait! Would it be alright if I showed it to them, boss? I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world, and if they're to walk the same path, they should know where it began and where it's heading. Understood. I'm gonna have to read world lore. I'm she who records all that has been and gone, that we might face the future with open eyes. There is something that I wish to show you. Please come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies, or should I say, housed. When the Hargon's hoarded minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them to the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leader said. Do you refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. The monster took the form of a woman. He came some time before the demon did. A woman? A woman who directed her minions beneath the waves. Would that have been Mariella? Most likely. But before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Oh, sorry, I didn't do a very good job of explaining how this works, did I? You're essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen or heard or been told, so the future generations may benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small sparkly lights, that thing that I couldn't figure out how to get to. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. And we don't just keep memories about ourselves here. We also recorded the legends of your heroic ancestors. It'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back. So if you'd be so good enough to search them out and bring them back for us, it'd be something in it for you too. What do you say? Okay. I can side quest. Thank you so much. I don't feel like you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. These are mine. Oh, they got it too. All done. Now, if you come in contact with living memory, it will know to come back to. Where to come back to. There's 7 in total. Best of luck searching for them. Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we'll find some of these memories along the way. Woo. Alright, so I can spaghetti. Just go down and not get into a fight, and we can just get the chests and things. I mean, there are fairies everywhere. And even an item shop. Cool. Ah, and they cleared up all the junk. There's a pupper and a slurm. I should probably talk to these people, but I'm tired. Can't open those ones, but I can open this one. A tempest shelled. Hell yeah. I can't use it. 234. 16. Not as good. Bam. A sage's staff. Heals allies wounds using armor in battle. That would be really nice to have. Angel robe's even better. I only have so much money. I can. Oh, you can buy sage's elixirs. That's really nice for this game. Angel robe for Nigel. You don't blow my nose. And also grab an angel robe for Revia. Right, give me a second. Alright. Nope, that's it for now, because we are out of money. Much fun. That's a horse. Cassiel looks at the bookshelves. Facing fearsome fiends, we fairies might be on the weak side, but doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. If stay calm, remember, brawn never beat brains. Make use of some moves and you'll be right as rain, like Shocking Slash, Bazoom, and Spooky Aura. There are better ways to take on a monster than facing head on, handicap the enemy, and show us what's what. Other nature's might. Humans couldn't use move like thin air and lightning without our help. Without nature's helping hand. These natural forces can, if used properly, protect the weak from nasty ne'er-do-wells who might normally hurt them. It's worth noting that monsters also come with their own elemental weaknesses. Use wind-aspected moves for flying things and electricals on marine monsters. The power of nature is to be harnessed if you know how. We fairies do well to keep that in mind. No time for taking your old use and battle use darkness. Muster more strength, Achilles wheel, pincushion, and divide. These would not be used by someone who simply wanted to brute force their way to victory. At display level of intelligence, the knowledge more knowledge that more than all out offense is needed to come out on top of some fights, and certainly skills will prove to use the hero's descendants in their own quest. A long track connecting all the beneficial sigils can go. Okay. More criticals with some sigil. More criticals with spells. Yeah, we have star. Water makes items using battle extra effective. We don't have that one yet. And the one that lets us do special things when we're weak. You know, same sigils as last time, but done different. And here, a dog suit. Hell to the yes. A prayer ring, also hell to the yes. That's like a dog suit and a cat suit, right? No, we don't have the cat suit yet. Just the dog suit. But it's still good to have. Shit. 1, 2, 3. How many more are in here, though? There's still 4. But now that we can just kind of wander this place without fear of fucking fights, I can probably find that, but get bored because the place is still too friggin' big. I'm gonna go back to under the water. Why? Because fucking Tombola. I'll still see what their item shop has. It's the wrong way, but you're now alone over here. What do you want? Tell me you've tried Tombola, Ian. It sounds like so much fun. I wish I had some tickets. Oh, the prize is to be won. I have indeed tomboled. I wish to tombola more. Get out of my way. Okay, here we're gonna look at what the item shop has so I can see it and be like, wow, that'd be cool to have, and then forget about it. Is the item shop you standing out here? It is. An icicle dirk. Better for Revia. A coral hairpin, which would be a good hat for Revia and Nikale. And a hypno whip, which would be Q for being a whip, but is weaker, and I'm not so concerned in this game, I feel like, because we have 4 freaking characters. We might get the icicle dirk someday. Probably not. By the time we make that money, there'll be something better. But perhaps we'll get something better right now at Tombola. A gold ring? That's okay, there's a gold coin or 2 in the water. Oh, I desperately want that. I can walk grind to get the money that I need, that's fine. I guess since we're the power of the wind strike twice in quick succession, that'd be really good to have as well. It'd be fun to have that, I guess, but I guess I want that gold ring. Yes, I will spend 10, 20 of my tickets, almost all of them. Oh, that fucking sucks. Should have saved the game. Feels bad. I mean, I don't... It at least feels good to the extent that we now have a bunch of magic water, and magic water is a good thing to have more of. But it feels so bad to be like, full Tombola failure. Pain. Such pain. I think there's blue chests here. I'm pretty sure there are blue chest / door in the first town as well. Yeah, like the first game, there's 2 chests of every color. Tombola! And more tickets! Ooh, and lightning. Her would like to learn lightning. Could be one of you two. You. Now I can learn the lightning bolt. Comes a load of lightning bolts like zap type damage on all enemies. Hell yes. Good choice. We'll save, and then we'll save. Oh, we're gonna save plenty again anyway. We have more places to wander, and we will. We'll do that real quick, I guess. Midden Hall. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Any obvious blue doors here? No, but perhaps in the well. No, that's a green one. Unfortunate. We're right inside the church. Sorry, in. The answer is no. To the castle, where all the things exist. Pretty sure there's blue here. Does blue get me into the treasure room? It do. Doesn't get me all the treasures, but it gets me into the room. Hi. Who dares into this place? The ingredient which is forbidden. Oh, forgive me, Highness. Yeah, these are mine. A mighty armlet. Does that do boost Cassiel's strength? It do. Excuse me, a diamond. Hawkeye Claw for someone else. We'll learn that soon. Severed Cuirass. And actual money. Oh yeah. Alright, who wants to learn Hawkeye Claw? It's ready. That actually makes sense. More fucking treasure still on this level. This isn't on this level, but we're gonna go down anyway. I don't think I can open any of these because that requires a different key. And oh. Ho ho ho! Thou wouldst release me from my captivity. I'm grateful indeed. Thy bones shall make a fitting tribute for mighty Hargon. Oh no, it's a Rector. That's a problem. This is actually really concerning, given he's faster than me, which tells me he's much stronger than I am.
We shall prevail.
You're a tickler. Ow.
How unfortunate. Thank you. Here, a boon.
Yeah, good enough. A lightning staff. Yay! Who wants a lightning staff? Not you. Of equal strength to that, but also a flurry of flames. Weird. You do not wish to use it? And you don't... Okay, so it's all yours. And now we can give the fairy foil to someone else. Such as you, because it's stronger than the assassin's dagger, which has not been used to assassinate anything. Hi, we nearly died. Your best is the foulest of fiends? That foulest of fiends, you are mighty indeed. There's another 2 treasures here, which I guess are... One of which is in here, but I can't open his door. Aha. Let's see the magic. Cool. I feel like I recall actually doing that same fight and having that same oh shit reaction when I played this in a different version on the Switch, years ago at this point. Yeah, when I first played through and beat the game. So there is still fucking 4 treasures, you said? How? Where? Why? Ooh. What? Okay, a pot that I could barely see. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I cannot get that ability that makes things sparkle soon enough. Whatever, we'll wait for that, and we'll find things at some point. On to a different floor, which I believe also has a blue door. Nope, it just has a king. And so I don't... The bling. The left line. The determination here was that there's nothing else nothing outside. Ah, I have to go all the fucking secret spots too. Pain in the ass, but it'll happen eventually. Alright, good enough for a cursory glance. To knock. There actually might have been stuff in the castle. Okay, for 2 doors I can't unlock. Because they require the cell key or whatever, the ultimate key. Oh, there's a blue one. Ah, but you need the green. Oh, never mind. Haha! Oh, fuck, a Durdrick shield. The shield which you did claim, that priceless treasure of Cannock, in it accumulated the hopes and dreams of Erdrick, the hero legend, just as I knew. So I can clearly use that. We're all the scion of Erdrick, so everyone could use it. So various effects on those who wield it. It would technically make the most sense to give it to Cassiel. But the one who has the least defenses and things, you know, we're actually going to give it to you. Be a Kuaz. You are our, generally speaking, our healer. You know, so that you don't have multi-heal, but... And then we can also give you the Flame Shield, which cannot be given to anyone else, I'm sure. Yeah, but that's still good enough. 7 living memories. Search for Melariel's base and meet with the King of Durkander again. Nobody wants to meet the King of Durkander. Why is that sparkly? Gaziel notices a wordy missive on the desk. Dearest Papa and Mama, I thought it prudent that I pin this note in the event that I fail to return from my journey. Firstly, allow me to apologize for disobeying your orders. I know you had my best interests at heart when you forbade me from leaving. Also, fuck you. However, I knew I'd be unable to forgive myself if I should stay home and brother should not return. I would further wonder if I could not have done something to save him. Naturally, I am fearful of facing the hordes of monsters that I know await. But to sit back and do nothing I find more fearful still. I feel I've no choice but to leave. Though you are reading this, I would appear I chose. If you are reading this, it would appear I chose poorly. On that subject, please not blame yourselves for the worst. Should the worst come to pass, if you dare to think yourselves at fault for even a moment, I will be furious with both of you. I'm truly sorry for putting you through this. I love you, your daughter, Revia. It makes sense to, you know, a just in case kind of a thing. Aye. Oh, Danny, my poor son, thou art well. Ah, yes, I apologize. My apologies for causing you such distress, Mama, Papa. But you need worry for me no longer. As you can see, I am quite recovered. Oh, thank the goddess. I have hardly eaten since I first heard of thy misfortune. Allow me to thank you for all you've done for our son. You are most welcome, yet we cannot take all the credit. It is to Princess Revia and her determination that our cousin oweth his life most of all. Yep, she's with us. Yes, that's right. I have my sudden disappearance added somewhat to your distress, but it was all the means to an end. Given the instrumental part I played in saving brother, all is forgiven. Surely. Instrumental? Princess Nike was merely being courteous. An admirable quality that seemed to have escaped the young lady. Thy brother would not stand here today if it were not for the silent succor of Prince Cassiel and Princess Nike, and you would claim their success as thy own? No, father, I would not. But the fact remains that I played my part as a true-blooded scion of Erdrick should. Then why didst thou cower and cringe in the shadows so, rather than standing at thy cousin's side? Is this behaviour befitting the true-blooded scion of Erdrick? I think not. Because I knew that you would admonish me for disobeying your feather-brained orders. There's simply no reason for some people to come to us beyond our way. Don't tell me that do not tell me thou wouldst accompany thy cousins for the rest of the journey. Of course I would. And the blood of the heroes runs in my veins too, whether you like it or not. I cannot simply stand by and wish them well. Have thy senses taken their leave of thee? Thou art but a babe. Yes, but I'm a babe with a power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Do what? I'm but a babe. Open your eyes, father. I can walk, talk, and visit the privy on my own. Stop coddling me, you old fool. A fool. Only a true fool would stoop so low as to insult their own flesh and blood. Anyway, I'm not going to give you an actual reward. Father, Revia merely did what she thought right. He knoweth full well, dear, we both do. 'Tis simply that the worry that hath plagued him so of late cloudeth his judgment. Keep watch over thy sister now. 'Tis thy duty as her brother. I will, mother. My apologies for embroidering on this little family feud of ours. But show me turmoil. Nope, not a good answer. Sorry. Pray be the best of allies to our children. We will, Majesty. No, you will ever be in our prayers. We wish you the best of luck with your quest. I wanted to go upstairs. Let us take our leave. I wanted to go ransack their room. There we go. The Queen of Middenhall was lost to us this long time ago, and the Queen of Moonbrook is not long after that. Perhaps this is why our own queen worries so much. Worries so for the prince and princesses of our sister realm. Aha, things. In this cupboard, a pair of rabbit ears. In this cupboard, a garter. In this drawer, a rabbit tail. Goodness. In the mirrors. Gazelle is delighted to see he's handsome as ever. But yeah, he is. Okay, there's nothing else here. Here we can now go to that's a dungeon. That's vaguely not a dungeon, but also a dungeon or something. I don't remember. Blue, no blue. Indeed, a dungeon. An underground passage. We've not. Have we just literally never gone down that staircase? I shouldn't be wandering through here because we've reached time. I was actually gonna end early even because I'm freaking tired. But then we finally got the key I've been begging for. Right, that's a way out onto this island. Do you have anything neat for me? Yes, I have. Pounds. Oh, that's the fairy palace. Okay, well, I'm gonna land outside of it. Apparently there is a secret spot in here. Yeah, I guess. Mini metal, good. We can get that focus pocus. But there is one more treasure. These hunting games all the time. There it is. Slime earrings. God damn it, I don't care. Lunahan, do you have blue? I should really just go to an inn. Or not an inn, but like the church and just leave. Dumbola. I believe that you went in here. We don't have the key for that yet, apparently. Then the other thing took us to that island, which 4 more treasures that we apparently haven't found. I do vaguely recall wandering this place a little bit and going, you know, fuck it. But here's one. A tiny amount of money. I guess I missed this pot as well. A medicinal herb, sure. The tombola that, you know, got me hooked and, you know, made me feel like I was going to always win big easy. And then the other tombolas proved that to be a wildly incorrect thought and assumption. Whatever, we'll get them later. The deserted village. I don't think there's anything in here. But I'll find out real quick. I do not like the look of this place one bit. Maybe we never actually... No, we had to have gone in because... Indeed, fortunately enough, this is place of little interest, so shall we depart? Ha! You've limped before, not before the ferocious fiends that you struggle to stomach in Eerie Village. What of it? Invisible enemies, the most frightening of all. And my stomach tells me we are surrounded by them. I feel much the same. Oh, come on, we shall be fine. What we cannot perceive cannot hurt us. I would that we were all as insensible as you, dear brother. Just a locked door that I might be able to do something about. It's a matter of which kind of lock is it. It's blue. Do you feel that? We are not alone here, I'm sure of it. Indeed. Indeed, 'tis as if I can hear something not mortal was meant to hear. Something no mortal was meant to hear. I hear it too, or do I? Nah. Truly, you cannot hear it. It is faint, I admit. We must ascertain from whence it comes. Let the search begin. But you are not afraid? No, the fact that you all hear it proves this. But I'm sorry for not. I felt voices. I'm tired. It does. So there. I didn't want to enter another tiny side quest area, but here we are. A den of thieves. Yeah, hand off the bag now. Oh god, it's gonna be the ghost of Robin Hood, isn't it? Oh, those are monsters. Not on your life. I would worry about my life, my own life if I were you. No innocent blood. No innocent blood shall be shed today. Grab her heart, snort. Thank you for the merriment, but you will find these mortals are far from innocent. What do you mean? We mean when we say they are guilty of being common thieves. They here only take back what is ours. Do they speak the truth? What business is of yours? It is no business of mine either. All I do is supply a few morsels of information for a small fee. Silence, you are partners in crime. Oh, this crime, the bundle of stealing from Lord Atlas's death. Not so much as they handle these men whilst we are here. Well, there is only one thing to do. We'll take care of you lot first and then tend to your thieving friends. I don't... okay. Okay, so I definitely want to get rid of you because you do massive damage if I recall your enemy type correctly. From Cassiel. Fucking kabuff. And if I can, fucking fizzle you.
We fight as one!
Fizzle!
Okay, fair enough. How about lightning then? You make a crack. And zap. Don't like you getting us double kiss, Sam. It's not quite the amount of damage I was hoping for. Ow. Okay, that guy is down. That's less of a concern now. I'd say that's gonna hurt a lot. Between the two, we're gonna Cataprod the Hog then. Kid, if you would be so kind as to multi-heal us. Rib Tickler, the Spirit. Full heal, Cassiel.
I'm quite the tactician.
Damn.
Learning you're dead. Oh!
We can't get any lower.
Much better.
Cassiel's asleep. Cassiel is unfortunately not awake from that. Fair enough. And, lightning. Slap. Slapple. Ah, stop that. That's also a thing I was afraid of. Didn't know that was gonna be. I had a feeling. I had a feeling like that ability would be too fucking bullshit powerful. Okay, Michael, we need you to multi-heal. Danny, revive. Glad Revia woke up.
Thank you very much.
Zing!
Okay. Michael, Zing, Revia. Maybe we can. Done. Right, I want you to Zing so you can full heal. Oh, God. Okay, well, or Nightkill can die.
Full heal!
I'm in your debt.
This fucking spirit, man. Yep. You are probably more susceptible to paralysis.
We need you!
Stop missing, Danny. There we go, that helps. Again, try to do the same to you. Fucking somebody wake up.
Zing!
Okay, Nightkill's up.
Where was I?
Okay, Nightkill, we need you to multi-heal. Revia. Again, it's gonna wear off soon. Keep trying. Get Cassiel back up.
Multi-heal! I'm
You
in
are
your
too
debt.
kind.
Ugh.
Okay, everyone's back up. Wish I had the undead one. Who gives a fuck, maybe we'll kill it. Nightkill, multi-heal. The crack. Apple.
I'm in your debt.
Zapple!
Okay, it's finally dead at the very least. 2 people asleep. Well, asleep they shall remain, because Nykill needs the multi-heal. You don't have Sobering Slash. But you do have Crackle.
Multi-heal!
Bless you!
Okay, defense is back to normal. It's also very good. Just swoosh. How can she slap?
Stay vigilant!
Crackle!
Catfish!
Great. We can cattle prod.
This may hurt a lot.
Storms! Rage!
Okay. Non-thing done. Taken care of. It's a lot of experience. And a suit of armor. I'm pretty sure that's going to be cursed. Wait, where's the thief? It would seem he took the opportunity presented by our engagement monster's attention to make good his escape. I noticed a thing. A misplaced key. Is that the thieves' key? Like the one to open cell things? He must have dropped this when he ran. Key to his chamber, perhaps? Would that the address were marked upon it? Dare he flee while we risk life and limb? Or what kind of person is a living robbing monsters? I promise you I know not. I merely relayed to him the whereabouts of a strange rock. This rock, is it adorned with a pattern of sorts? Yes, but how did you... That matters not. What matters to you is what you know of it, and how you came to be involved in this mess. Of course, well, lately countless individuals have been seeking this particular artifact, everyone from the clergy, the bandits, even monsters. Our frequent friend was one such seeker. He offered me a princely sum for more information on the subject. Once again, finding naught but cobwebs in my motley purse, I was compelled by cruel circumstance to accept his offer. You see, though I may be poor and meek and humble, I have a certain talent for finding what people desire. Yes, very interesting, I'm sure. What happened after that? Well, I accompanied our friend to the homes of the people who owned the stone, and to my surprise when he slipped into his sack and took to his heels. Naturally, the soul's owner was not pleased, and all the confusion I found myself following the blackguard out back to his hideout, hotly pursued by those he robbed. Once he arrived, it suddenly transformed into monsters. I was yet struggling to believe mine eyes when you appeared. Let us be clear, they were monsters to begin with. They merely revealed their true forms to you. Oh, verily? Oh, goddess, what I have become embroiled in. Have you any idea where our friend might have gone? But of course, you thought it was anything concealed, but I knew it from the first. He is a courier from Munahan. You are talented indeed. It seems nothing escapes you. You flatter, but I do not know everything that's stolen for instance. Why do fiend and fellow alike desire it so? Investigate as I might, it's too significant, yet eludeth me. But you know something of it, yes? Would you be willing to share? Just between friends, of course. Yeah, sure. Yes, it's the finest gibby stone in all the land. Isn't that right, cousin? Yes. No, I do believe you're playing me false. Well, shall we make for Munahan? Yes. Pray wait just a moment. The truth of the matter is, I'm here to be compensated for my services. You would have us collect your fee from the thief. It hardly seems the most heroic deed. My apologies, but we cannot help you with monetary matters. Yes, I suppose I ask too much. It's just I've nary a coin to pay for a night at the inn. I shall lay myself down by the roadside, I suppose, and pray that I wake come morn. If you are truly as skilled as you say, might I recommend you seek out the King of Decandor? His Majesty places great store in the gathering of information. I am sure he would have a place for you. Verily, surely the king would not employ one such as I. I doubt he would even allow me into Sully his halls. A fancy weapon is all you need into the castle. As for the audience, just tell them the sounds of Erdrick sent you. You're certain? Well, then perhaps I'll try my luck into Decandor after all. And may you have the best of it. Oh, I need to... Is there... Exactly, there are 4 fucking treasures in here. One is here. Ooh, Padfoot. Ooh, I definitely want that. That is the better version of fucking Holy. Danny can run that. It's the better version of freaking Holy Protection. The one that, generally speaking, we do not get into any encounters with. So if I can finally got that, that's good. A steel sickle scroll? Question mark? Only Rebia can have it. Is that actually a theft ability? Is that what that is? An attack that targets a single enemy, potentially pickpocketing one of their items. Wow. I didn't know that this game would have pickpocketing, but I approve. A thieves' turban? I don't think which. Revia, what helmet are you wearing? You're wearing the rabbit ears. You can't wear a thieves' turban, that's the issue. It is equivalent to the warrior's helm. The warrior's helm costs more. And we still have one treasure on this floor, which potentially, theoretically, not in this room. Speak, or is it in the center right here? No. In here? No. Ah, here. A stealth suit. I believe that is worse than anything we have. Never mind. Imbued with demonic powers, mighty armor does not carry a curse, despite appearances to the contrary. Oh, right, I forgot about that. We have the silver cuirass as well. Okay, well, despite what they just said about that, let's real quick just verify. Peep. Type of armor doesn't have any special effects. Does not appear to be cursed. Anything can suffer many. Okay, well, that's all well and good. So who can all equip what? You have your angel robes, so even if you could equip those other things, which you can't, you can equip the stealth suit, but that is only one better, so not worth it. You can equip the silver cuirass. Oh, this entire time. Oh, right, yeah, I remember I put that onto Cassiel. I gave Cassiel the magic armor that was weaker than this because spell protection. Well, silver on Danny. And armor on Cassiel. Because it makes sense. I mean, you just brought for Shelter Rotten Games, we'll just for any rumors. I remember he's in Monahan because. There we go. That will hopefully remind me that he's in Monahan. Okay, that was cool. Oh. Then go to Tantagel, and this will be the final one because I desperately need to not, be doing that. I need to friggin' stop and go to bed and stuff. But it's not a blue door, that's a green door. Also, Thieves' Key, Magic Key, Misplaced Key. Alright. I mean, the Misplaced Key could still turn into something cool, but not particularly likely. But I'm pretty sure there's at least blue door, if not blue chests, inside Tantagel Castle. Also, this is the castle. Or this... No, yeah, the old man might still be in here like he was in the first game. Even though I'm a dumb and stuff, I'm like, oh right, yeah, this is things and stuff and things. There is a locked door, I just need to find out what kind of lock it is. All the way around. Which I know this isn't, but... That goes out to the balcony. I don't think there was anything on the balcony. Alrighty, was that a blue door? It is not. Sadness. But that one is. It is said that the hero of legend himself once laid his head in this very room. The rest of this very room, all upon a sudden, I suddenly feel Sebastian hero like myself. Ho ho ho. A set of enchanted robes, which we would determine are weaker than the angel robe. I am as handsome as ever. Wow. Hell yeah, 4 more Tombola tickets. A pair of fishnet stockings. Oh, spinach between Cassiel's teeth. Oh no, that's totally what it was. Spinach and not fur or anything. Why would you even consider that? What a silly thing to think. Okay, so that's all we can get from there at the moment. That didn't backtrack into mean in a way we don't need to. Red door. Blue door. Oh no, whatever will I do? $2,000 gold, hell yeah. Angel Bell. Field of Life, sure. 4 more treasures on this level, which are all in there. Great. We go outside. There's nothing outside here. But there is the person who had the sunstone before, or sun drop or whatever. Make a rainbow drop. Requires a sun something or other. It do be locked, but I think that's a blue. That's a blue. Ooh, some more Tombola tickets. 3. Hell yeah. And in here, a banishing bell. Shrug. Mine own line were acquainted with the hero of old. In fact, it was one of mine ancestors that mighty Erdrick did hand the sunstone. That was a sunstone. And asked that it be kept safe. Thus do I remember here in this place, in honor both his name and sacred duty which he was entrusted. I have a sunstone then. Okay, we got all the treasures here. Okay, let's just get back to Middenhall then. He said Tantagel was going to be our last stop. for things and doing of stuff. Quiet ramble, quiet ramble, quiet ramble. We're gonna sleep because I'll otherwise forget to sleep. Where? And we'll go to the Pershing bet because I'm going to be quitting quite quickly. LOL. Because I do need to get to bed and stuff. Oh, thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you had an enjoyable time. I feel like we barely did anything, but, you know, stuff has opened up yet again. And that's always fun. And next time, we're going to be wandering a bunch more towns and dungeons and everything, so, well, that'd be fun. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. I